Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Off the plate, and that is ball one. In the air, center field. Ross under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jason Foley. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Gildehaus settles under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Swings over the top of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Voilo up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 on with 2 away. And up next for Detroit, Kenny Woodson. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Ross snags it, and that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. Tying run at the plate. Hit to second, and this should do it. McLean out of first. Ball game. And the Tigers collect their first win of the season. Lamb strung that in. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. On the ground. And he'll be safe at first.
Boog, doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one outside. And a full count now. ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Batista back to work. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first. One up, one down. Jason Foley up now for the Tigers. On the ground out to short. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. One out and a runner at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, William Ross. Ripped to short. Whips it across. One away, bottom of the sixth. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He's got it. Two down. Cam Smith up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. That's the third out. Two down, base is empty. Enrique Bradfield Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Liner, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So up next, Seth Boileau. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
That one hammered left field. Ranging back. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Ball 1 there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 2nd home run of the series, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Two outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Well, we go bottom 6. Down to third baseman, Cam Smith. On the ground to short, Lamb. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The bat, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 6-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Nick York. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home, he'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball.
That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Back to the top of the order now. Orlando Perez now at the plate. The Tigers down to their final strike. To the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was out. Charlie Lamb. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Going, gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
2 outs, nobody on. And here is Akil Baddoo. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Lamb playing up the middle at short. Hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air out towards right center. Baddoo on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Matt Shaw getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. No runs. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. And that one fouled off. Bradfield off of first with 2 away.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101.
And that one gets away at the plate. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Now batting, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Seth Boileau. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Grant Warren getting ready to go. Batista warming up as well. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 1 left. First and second, 1 out. Jacob Wilson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And here's a slow roller. Wide throw, and it gets away. Around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 5-3 now. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. Running tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Matt Shaw steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. And now here is Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. On the ground, out to short. And that's an out. Back here in L.A., start of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a slow roller. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Now here is Seth Boileau. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths, and that's a pretty nice stolen base.
That's a laser base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So 2 down. Michael Ginsey steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Hard hit left side. And that is the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Had a single and an RBI. Runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I'll tell you what. He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Ball. In the dirt. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1. Relay throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. So up next, Charlie Condon. 0 for 2 in this one. That's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Pitch misses. And it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next for LA, Jacob Wilson. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Strike 3, got him swinging. That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jordan Hatfield. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it across to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Rafael Chavez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High in the air, out to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Packed house here at Dyken Park. And that one is lifted in the air. Reese sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Charlie Lamb. That's inside. Right side. Brandon. To first.
Got him.
1 up, 1 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Joel Culver up next for the Astros. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1.
He's out.
Double play.
He's
and
out.
that'll do it for the inning. 1 out and a runner at second. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Throw to first in time. Michael Arroyo up next for the Astros. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb whips it across. That's the second out.
The right fielder, number
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Got all of that one. That was blasted to the moon. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 6-2. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Here's the catcher, Mike Reynolds. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Perez is just one strike away. Swing and it's popped straight up. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the series opener here at home. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Foul ball there. Center field. Reese settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Derek Reese up next for the Astros. On the ground left side. 6. 4. Out. 3. But it's not in time. And they just get one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Base is empty, 1 away, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. 2 outs, nobody on. So up next for Chicago, Seth Boileau. Delivers a pitch in for a strike. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
To the right side, Brandon. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros strand the tying run on base to win. Lamb had a One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. Voilo getting ready to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that's outside. 3-2 now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
So bases all loaded up. Condon digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Jones, the runner at third. Lamb over at second. Voilo over at first. So 1 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next one misses, and a count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Austin Martin in the box now. Takes strike 1. Bases loaded. 2 down. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. That one is absolutely belted. This one's out of here. Into the archways. Kiss that ball goodbye. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Back here at Dyken Park. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reese balls it in, and there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
This one in the air. Culver makes the grab, one down. Back to the top of the order now. Now, Dave Schaefer. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. That one fouled off.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Jones, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. Out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And stepping in is the speedy Sam Perez. And the pitch. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Back at right field. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Stepping in, Drew Jones.
The center fielder, Drew Jones.
On the ground, out to short, Lamb. To first, he's one up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. The throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
On the ground. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Drew Jones, the next twin up to hit. Erdman is just one strike away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. Rico Sanchez digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And there are 2 outs. Man at first with 1 gone. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Jones into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. To left center for a line drive base hit. Jones around third. He'll score. The throw to second is offline.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Seth Boileau in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. 3rd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Sam Perez now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1, and that's all they'll get. Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with some impressive production
1
lately.
ball, no strikes.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 5-0.
Pitching for Minnesota.
Lou Guillen into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third. He's safe. Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. There's the strike. 95 of that one. That one missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Condon now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. That to right. Freeland. And it's caught for the out. So a man at first. Sam Perez, the next twin up to hit. Ground ball right side, could be two. Schaefer toss to second, and they'll just get the one. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. So up next, Sal Frelick. Erdman is just one strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Manzanillo, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Jones at first, one gone.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. There's a line drive to left field. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Lead runner around second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Second and third, one away. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that is downstairs. 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's off the mark. And the count 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And he makes the catch. Runner at second, 2 down. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Boileau, the next to hit. Clips the corner, 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Laser could be trouble. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball.
Well, he
1
knows
strike.
they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Charlie Condon. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. First pitch misses.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
2 down, bases empty. Reggie Rosny, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Back to the top of the order, and next is the designated hitter, Brian Justice. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Nice work.
Charlie Lamb comes into this. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that one hammered. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He sends it out of here. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And that is that. So they go 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The relay to second. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here on the south side, start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Nick York.
York.
Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, one away.
Well, Boone, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Save! And now second and third with one gone. And now the first baseman, Seth Wallow. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Gonzalez appears to be getting loose. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Condon at the plate and takes high there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Chop to third. Smith. And the inning is over. White Sox. So runner at second, 2 down. Gildehaus, the next to hit. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Over to first. They limit the damage here. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. York sizing this one up. Brings it in. 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. This one in the air. Basallo in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Inside. Ball 1. Martin, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back here on the south side. And here is Charlie Lamb. Munson back to work. Out towards right center field. Ross on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one the other way. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 1 down. And next to hit for Detroit, Kenny Woodson. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
That's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. 1 out, runner at second. Christian Encarnacion Strand steps to the plate for the White Sox. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That'll fire up the dugout. And the White Sox win it in 12.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Lamb had a sensation. And you're Charlie Lamb delivered. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth.
And here's the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball out towards left center. Vega Ramos sizes this one up, drops into the glove. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends a rocket to left. His 13th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back at right field. And now the center fielder, William Ross. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Fly ball to right. Gildehaus. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third. Here on the south side, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Gildehaus. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. William Ross digs in now. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
McDonald back to work. Now this is a rocket to left. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here's the throw. He'll score and tie it. It's 4-4. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
1 out. Runner at second. Perez now at the plate. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Roman Dunbar. 1 strike away. Swung on, belted. Back there. Out of here. Ball game. That's worth the price of admission. And they break through to win it in 13.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
The 7. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. Caleb Lomavita next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Man at first, 1 away. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. Home run number 15 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Rob Moya, Norby. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 out, space is empty. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 9-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Lopez back to work. Out to short, Copeland. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb will hit next. Knocked in all 3 of their runs yesterday. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those.
Throws to first, and Tucker is retired. 2 out, space is empty.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Top of the 3rd, no score. This one in the air, center field. Maloney under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So the lineup flips over. So up next for Toronto, Justin Maloney. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. One out, base is empty. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it...
Cardona over to first, and he's back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, save. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Giovanni De Leon up and throwing. Reynolds warming up as well. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Condon up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Outside low, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
One strike.
Pitch in the dirt, 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball. Oh, boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Make it 6. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tucker grabs it on the run. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Austin Martin. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Lamb, in his 12th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And it's 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
And it stays fair. So a man at first. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth Boileau. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Charlie Condon getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up 2 outs, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Rob Moya. On the ground to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first, and that is the man at first, 1 away. Fought off foul. And that is out of play. This one popped up. Anderson on his way over. Makes the grab. Tries to get back and save. 1 out. Bases empty. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Boileau up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Blue Jays bullpen with some action. David Lopez. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Davis also throwing. Dives and he can't hang on. Heading for the plate. There's one. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That one's in there. 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Comes up empty.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. But so digging in, Charlie Lamb.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So back to the top of the order. Justin Maloney next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground out to short. Lamb. To first. 2 away.
Well, Berg, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So 2 down. Octavio Holcomb next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb currently on it. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 homers in the step off throw to first. Caruso, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Two outs. And it's fouled away. Kicks and fires. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Rafael Devers. On the ground. Lamb. Throws to first. And Devers is set down. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. And now Charlie Lamb. Swinging a ground ball. Ingebrigtsen. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage.
Now snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Caruso with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture.
And he throws it into center field. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner at third, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
That's inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering misses, and it's a full count. Lamb at third with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Fly to left his first time. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way high. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the runner holds. So digging in, Samuel Basallo doubled his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Center field. Robbins. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. The White Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Robbins now at the plate. Nice stop. There's one out to first, not in time. Great effort there. Nobody out, runner at first. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Ethan Krause. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here is Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And wow, that one is way out of here. A laser to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 3 hits and a loss last night. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Next offering is downstairs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Reggie Crawford. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. First and second, 2 down. That one hammered left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Gilberto Rosario up now for the Brewers. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Lamb mashed a homer in his last game. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. High fly ball, right field. Nivar under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Young will hit next. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it across. That ends the inning. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit. Golden opportunity. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Movement in the bullpen. Michael Valdez up and throwing. Feliciano warming up as well. Next pitch is outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried to
swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Martin swings through it for strike 1. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. The throw in.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming in.
Now pitching for
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Samuel Basallo.
Quinton Hunt.
And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Lamb at third. Martin at first. 1 gone. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
They get the force, and that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Mendez getting ready to hit. Tying run at the plate. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Madison. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Well struck right field. Going back. And that one is off the wall. Around second now. Going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Seth Boileau, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Next pitch is outside.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Tag, got him. What a throw. Now the number 2 hitter, Paul Robbins. Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. In time. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That's towards center. Young. And that is that. Next for the Brewers, Ethan Krause. The 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back. And that is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. To third, and foul ball. That one not close.
1 strike.
And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Ethan Krause. Friedberg back to work. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Paul Robbins up now for the Brewers. Friedberg is just one strike away. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Johnny Humber. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. Here's the veteran shortstop, Blaze Alexander. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
There's the strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Boileau in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball. And here's the first baseman. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
That's good stuff. Charlie Lamb.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Lopez sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Man at first, 1 away. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Voileau in the box now. Takes strike one. Second and third here. One away. Swings through that one for strike two. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Buto getting loose out there. Gleason getting cranked up as well. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fastball is outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Squeezes it. And the inning. Now it's going to be Carson Benj. Swing and a slow roller. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Back here on the south side, digging in, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. Seth Voileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Next offering misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. First and second here, no outs. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strike. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And up next for Chicago, Samuel Basallo. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Coming home. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. And stepping in for Boston, Leandro Oliva. Erdman back to work. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. Charlie Lamb ready to go. And here is Barry Colero. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One up, one down.
He's out.
One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That misses. And that is ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's to third. Lewis throws to first. 2 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reaching back towards the wall. Up against the wall and brings it in. Edgar Caro up next for the Red Sox. 0-2 now. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. And that's 2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Almonte with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Edgar Caro. Erdman is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground to third. Lewis to second, and that's 2. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Barry Colero. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb to second. There's 1. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. They limit the damage. So stepping in for Boston, Quincy Donovan. Out to short. Over to first. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a strike in there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Drilled out towards left center field. Colero sizing this one up. And that is that. And now here is Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. He's already homered in this game. Now one missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Manny Malenka up and loosening in the pen. Buto also getting ready. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up. He's in there. It's 4-3. And next for the Red Sox, Leandro Oliva. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Now this is in the air down the line. Rodriguez makes the grab. And that is 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Emmanuel Rodriguez. Hard hit left side. And that is the inning. 3 up. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Vega Ramos back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Home run number 20 on the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, but he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing back in the sixth. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Two outs, runner at first. Seth Voileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb at second with two down. And it's even up.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swings through that. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Justin Martinez getting loose out there. Velasquez also throwing. Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Ward or Erdman is just one strike away. On the ground, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. One run is in. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's a one-run game.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read, and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
One strike away. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. One run's in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Jones digs in now. Tying run at the plate. Out to short. Young. The underhand flip. One at second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take game one of the series on the road. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Ground ball, could be two. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Craig Kutch. Swing at a ground ball. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Runner at second, two down. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. There's a line drive to left field. And that gets down into the gap. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. The throw to second is offline.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Voilo with a homer in his last game. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Lamb at second with 2 down. And ball 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Parada down to first. In time, the 2-3. Bobby Quintana, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb. He's in there. Back at right field. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. Kohler. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Go ahead run on base. Quintana will hit next. Tied at 4. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. The throw in. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Kohler. Off balance throw in time. That's the 3rd. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Cole Young. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number 1. Spencer Jones now at the plate. Velasquez is just 1 strike away. Right side, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb in his 12th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter now, Seth Voilo. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Condon at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away.
one.
That's too low.
No, that's
and it's
down.
2-1.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Strike two.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
And the next pitch is way outside. Base hit right field. Lamb around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the man at second here with 2 away. Frank Cisneros, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. To first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out. But 1 run does score. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Cisneros. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Man at first with one gone, and next to hit for the Sox, Seth Boileau. Fourth right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. He's been a great free agent sign. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. Lamb on at second with two down. Next offering is down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Man at first, one away. That one ripped. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Runner at second. 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. Dingler at second with 2 down. That one way outside, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Hard liner. Squeezes it. That is the inning. And next up for the Royals, Ramon Asensio. And a 1-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Prado, and that's an out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
This one in the air. Asensio settles under it, and that'll do it. The Royals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb played okay. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Demetrius McDonald. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 out, base is empty. So up now for Kansas City, Don Diaz. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. They say you win.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
2 strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a ball drilled center field. McDonald settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw over to Prado. That's the 3rd out. Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
There's a swing and a drop. Yeah, foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Go-ahead run holds up at 3rd as the ball comes back in. 2nd and 3rd after the double. Charlie, so it's 2nd and 3rd occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, base is full. And now the first baseman, Spencer Jones. And a strike on the outside edge.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and now they're out front. It's 10-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 13-6. That's their fifth homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Demetrius McDonald. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Carson Rocafort. Ground ball could be two. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. One gone, bottom half of the first. So two down. Here's Nick Pratto. Rip to short. Whips it to first. They don't come any quicker. One out, bases empty. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Rocafort under this one. They got it for out number two. Back here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Brady House. On the ground to the left, Lamb. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Choi back to work. Foul ball. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So one out, nobody on. So here's the Royals DH, Justin Crawford. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Save. He beats it.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
A laser to left base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. Two on with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Really important at bat coming up now.
And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Garrett Marks, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Haubrich also getting ready.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 2 away.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Condon in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Around third, he'll score and then tap it. Save! It's 3-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rockefeller in position. 2 away. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
First and second, 2 down here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next one misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This to third, Ortiz. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 85. Hit on the ground to short. 1 up, 1 down. Nobody out. Runner at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Seth Boileau. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's off the inside corner, and 1-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That misses. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now, Austin Martin. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Basallo swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the. On to the 4th. So up now for Kansas City, Ramon Asensio. Up the middle. In the dirt. Nice pitch. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Burks. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. And now Joseph Ortiz. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Not in time. He's safe. Jones up to 3rd on the wild pitch. Jones, the lone runner, stands at 3rd with no outs. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. Safe at 2nd with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Seth Boileau.
Number 81, Richard.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Boileau working through some struggles lately. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
No outs. Runner on 2nd. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. 1-0. Low, but in for a strike, and that was the sweeper. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Smash to the left side. Slings to first in time. So now it's the White Sox DH, Austin Martin. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A two-run shot, his first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 8-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. One out and a runner at second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Oh, one down. And a swing and a miss. Bullpen action for the Royals. Jose Suarez. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Hernandez, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And ball one. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Condon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swung on, belted. That one back there, and it's gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 12-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And that one is lifted in the air. Burks on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Marcel Burks. This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. 4 hits and a pair of runs. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That one ripped left field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is a foul ball. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Sliced hard but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball. 2-2 the count.
Kicks and fires. Line drive. Makes the grab, one down. Runner at first with 2 away. Christian Campbell next to hit for the Rays. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. They get the force, and that is the 2 out. Space is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. And stepping in for the Rays, Trey Morgan. On the ground to short. Zips it across, and they get the out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie, odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Marshall Calvert appears to be getting loose. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Condon swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's the White Sox DH. Austin Martin, 1 for 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 4-4.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up.
White Sox making a move for pinch hitter Enrique Bradfield Jr. looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. So they bring on the veteran Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now one miss.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That clips the corner.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-2. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. So and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Christian Campbell. Line to the left center. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Harper, Flutie up and loosening in the pen. Abel also getting ready. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So 2 down now, and here is Charlie Condon. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is Owen Cisneros will hit next. Erdman is just 1 strike away. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He circles the bases, and the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Sends it to first, and there are 2 down. On to the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Broom back to work. And that is out of play. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Boileau at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Martin, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Ball to strike. The pitch just missed.
2-1.
Oh, and he hit him.
Timeout. That ball got him right
Here comes
there.
the manager. Mick Abel will take over here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Mick Abel.
Downed ball here, rolls foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Action in the pen down there. George Schaefer getting ready to go. Walker also throwing. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Let's talk. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's the strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Carlton Bench. On the ground out to short. Zips it to first. That is the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Now the third baseman, Brian Falk. So the tying run at second. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
1 out. Runner at second. And now the DH, Trey Morgan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Down to the last out for the Rays. So digging in, Carson Williams. The Rays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Second in the American League in hitting. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. 1-0. First and second. No outs. Boileau digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bench makes the grab, one away. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. He's been a great free agent sign. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
In the air, left field, down the line. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run in. Here comes another. Another comes in to score. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Campbell makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Richard McGinnis next to hit for the Rays. Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. What a clean killing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Charlie Lamb. That's inside. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit, Christian Campbell. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. 2 outs, nobody on. And stepping in for the Rays, Seaver King. Out to short. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one smashed down the right field line, and no one can get there. Now he turns and heads for second. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit, and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ball. Down.
In the dirt, blocked, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Rip to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Come on, Sal.
Left field, way back there. Going back. Long gone. That one felt good. His 26th of the year. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Out towards right center field. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Boileau in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lamb at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Close, but called a ball. 1-2 the count.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Condon in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Okay.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His 9th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat. Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered left field, going back, brings it in, and that is that. Stepping in, Sherwood Mahoney. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take game one of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
One ball, one strike.
In the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Beck makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryant Mejia.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. 1 out, bases empty. Swung on, belted.
Go, ball, go.
That's back there. And that is gone. His 2nd home run of the series, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one the other way to first, and that'll do it. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Josue De Paula. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, 3rd out. So no run. So a man at first, Charlie Lamb. Now at the plate, he's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the wall. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Action in the pen down there. Avi Payne up and throwing. Check swing, called strike. Got him looking, and that is a big first out.
Simply said, this guy's...
And now, so they turn things over to the righty, Leo Murillo.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Fastball for a strike.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air out to center. Delaney on the move. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. Safe! And it's now a 2-run game. Austin Martin will hit next. And there's a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over. Here's the catcher to hit. Dylan Dingler. Payne is just 1 strike away. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And next to hit for the Sox, Dave Schaefer. Slice to right. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded. And up next for Chicago, Seth Boileau. Trying to deliver as the hero. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. The White Sox down to their final strike. And that one way outside. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 3 hits and a loss last night. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Outside low, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman. On the ground, Lamb. On to first, and that is the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side. And that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked the cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
Bryant Mejia stands in for the Phillies. Out to short. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4.
The batter.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Ryan Bichette. Hit on the ground to short. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Head settles underneath it. And makes the grab. 2 down. Man at first. Down the third baseman. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Cut on and lifted in the air. Valdez flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground, could be 2. And there are 2 outs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air, right center field. Duncan on the move to the alley. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. makes the grab, and that'll do it. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Back within 1. It's 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. With the tying run at second, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2-0. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Clyde Levy, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. He's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The tying run is 90 feet away.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
And now the count filled up 3-2 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Out to short, DeVries. Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. No outs. Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Sergio Velasquez. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Ball game. We'll circle the bases, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Lamb with a game. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And that one in the air center field. Barber has this one sized up, brings it in, and that is the third out. Elmore back to work. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and no one can get there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Lamb. Out number 3. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
White Sox down to run. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Barber settles under it. And that will end the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. 2 on, 1 out. Boileau digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Cade Smith getting loose out there. Two on, 1 out. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the
hit on the ground. Might be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Sergio Velasquez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. Pedro Valdez up now for the Mets. And here it comes. Now a slow roller to second. Dunbar in plenty of time to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Home run number 30 on the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So up next for New York, Leo DeVries. On the ground, Lamb. Whips it to first, and there's 2 away. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it's in. Now it's going to be Sergio Velasmil. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and that's the third out. Runner at third, 2 away. That one ripped. That is the inning. 1 down, runner at first. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the 7th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Manager out. Seth Wallow now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering is downstairs. Action in the Mets bullpen. Dominic Reedy getting ready to go. Levy also throwing. Up and in. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for New York, Leo DeVries. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Hard ground ball for base stop. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Seth Wallow steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So the tying run at second. There's a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Hammered on a line, base hit. Around third. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Now at the plate, Sergio Velasmil. Out to short. They get the force. They miss a big chance. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base.
Now, Boog, this is a
intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And again, we are tied. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. He's been a great free agent sign. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. See the best way to catch intentional walk here, and that sets up the double play after the stolen base. So bases all loaded up. Martin getting ready to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Duncan on his way over. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off. Charlie Lamb. 1 out. Runner at second. Calzado now at the plate. Out to short. Lamb. Slings it across, and that's an out. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And there's a foul ball. Schaefer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. Calzado should have this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Sean Kyle. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not every.
Slings to first in time. First and third, 1 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In from third is the tying run. Here comes a skip. First and second, 1 out. Boileau, the next to hit.
Mason Montgomery.
And it's through for a hit. Bradfield headed for the plate. The throw home. The tag out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Levi Hupp preparing to come on if needed. La Sorsa getting loose as well. In the air, center field. Calzado has a beat on it. And the inning is over. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground, could be two. Esparza over to second, and that's two. Back at right field. Now the third baseman, Ernesto Esparza. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take game one of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. And now it's going to be Sean Kyle. 0-1 down. Ground ball, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. And that's two. One down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And there's a base hit to the left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Good eye in that spot.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And it's filled up. Austin Martin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Austin Martin up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. Rodriguez. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Stepping in, Samuel Basallo. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And there's a strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Inning over. And back here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Andy Sellers. Out to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 31st home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 6-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Rodriguez makes the play, and that's the inning. And now the right fielder, Ray Rodriguez. And a 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Yasser Mercedes, the next to hit for the Reds. This one popped up. Lamb. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inside, just missed. That one the other way. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Go ahead run on base. And now the shortstop, Aiden Miller. Ground ball left side. Encarnacion Strand. They get the force. And we're back. And here is Charlie Lamb. Williams back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Now it's the second baseman. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Man at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. His 32nd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Now here's Nolan Jones. 2 down, nobody on. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one.
You